Alrighty. How's it going, Santa? Kelvin? 6, 7. I mean, did you see that video of the kids having the? It's like a bunch of kids at a school having a like a dance off, except with 6, 7 and dabbing. I don't know how else to describe it. Horrifying is the only other way that I would describe it. How's it going, Penny? Alright. I did a bunch of random fucking around last night. Let's get whatever this is. How's it going, Helgo? Let's see. You ready? Great! That's right, Dragon. I still find it weird that they released an HD PC port of Breath of Fire 4, but not a Breath of Fire 3. Get in the ball. Ah, damn. That's how they get you. It was Twitter that made me do it. It was just the times. Oh wait, hang on a second. Isn't this where that... Wait, no, this is not the cave that I thought it was. I'm glad I came in here then. Well, I just mean it's kind of weird that they would do 4 but not 3. It's like if they were going to port either of them, you would think they would port 3 because it was the more popular one. I mean, I like 4 more. I think 4 is a better story. But, like, I'm pretty sure 3 did better commercially. I mean, which is the only statistic that is really going to matter when a port's happening or not happening, right? Oh, yeah, there are many factors as to why that 4 wouldn't have sold as well as 3. But I just mean that it's odd that they would do a PC port of 4. When the odds are kind of stacked against that one versus 3. They're both on the same system, though. One just did better than the other one. But they decided to do a port of the one that didn't do very well by comparison. I wonder if, like, when you pick up eggs, if the power you get out of it is based on the, like, biome that you picked that egg up from. Where's the guy? He's supposed to be right around here, unless he's, like, below, in a cave. Serial cheetah, siren. Well, she's dead now. Oh, I never got that Bushi. I would have missed so many of those, statues. Did? Oh, it went into the thing. The bar just didn't go away. I kind of wish those pop-ups were not dead center. They were just like a bit up or something, so I could still see my cursor when it's happening. It plays a Half-Life. That's right, AC. Oh hey, it's a Mimic. El Grove. Yeah. It is kind of, it's like, these guys made this in a cave! Is there actually a Pokemon game that's anything like this, though? Does it have any kind of survival aspects in that game, though? I thought it was just open world. Because, like, this doesn't actually use any Pokemon mechanics minus catching them. Because they don't have, like, the moves don't work the same. And there's no, like, and it's, you know, it revolves around base building. This game is basically, like, survival Ark, or whatever. Ark Survival, whatever that game is called. It's kind of like that, or Conan, or whatever. Like, visually, it does really look like Pokemon. But, like, it's gameplay-wise, yeah, not really. They're kind of, like, entirely different. It doesn't even have evolutions, which is something that I didn't realize. I kind of just expected that it would. It doesn't even have evolutions. Alright. Oh, yeah, Scarlet and Violet is the one with the freaking open world motorbike thing. But like, it was open world, but it still functioned, like a regular Pokemon game, right? Like, it still had the same battle system and all that. You know what? I should get my pals awake for this. I think it'd be cool to have an actual Pokemon survival sandbox type thing. Or even just an open world Pokemon game that even doesn't have the, just like, doesn't have the survival mechanics even. Just like building open world and the ability to just kind of fuck around and do stuff. Not just beat the story. I gotta go catch more Sekhmets, actually. They're really good. They move fast, they can do most tasks, and they have good handiwork. And they don't take up a huge amount of space, so they don't make it fucking hard to see things. $20,000 damage. What the fuck? What does this take? Sora Light. Guided missile launcher. Man, wait, how much does it cost to make this? Takes computers for the ammo, even. God damn, that's expensive. That's an expensive weapon. That is an expensive weapon. What is this? What does it take? It's not too bad, actually. Where does this track play in Breath of Fire 3? The laser rifle seems pretty neat. Which grappling gun am I using? Mega. Hey, Ancient Civilization core. I didn't see where I got that. Man, so many schematics. It's actually a little bit absurd. I feel like schematics should just go into their own separate storage. You know, I'll build that laser rifle later. Oh, his armor's a look. Kinda wanna try, that boss again. I already played the cutscene last time. How's it going, E? This has been real fun. Would recommend. Whoa! The beam just keeps going, huh? Oh no! I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I think I'm dead. Nope, I'm fine. Oh god, it just keeps going. So much damage. Dead. I mean, it's doable. I just need to not be shit. Build stuff in the boss room? I don't think so. I haven't tried. You know what, I'm just gonna do some more exploring. I'll deal with her in a bit. Wait, what? Damp egg. Totally the soggiest eggs. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I can try it next time I go into a boss arena. Oh, the build button. Yeah. I don't know. Actually, I've never tried building... I'd never noticed that icon was there. I just pressed... I just know what the hotkey is. But the... Yeah, I've never tried building inside a boss arena. There wouldn't really be much point to doing that. Like... I guess there are defensive buildings that you can build, but... You would have to be carrying all the materials and actually take the time to build, because like things don't just instantly build when they're placed down. You have to actually build them, which can take a pretty long time for more expensive or advanced buildings. Yeah, there are dungeons as well. They're not like super expansive from what I've seen. Like they are there's like a handful of dungeons that we around the map. Like they're all over the map actually. These caves that I've marked, they're dungeon entrances. They're like little instances, like WoW instances kind of thing. They're pretty like depending on where you are, like the region that you're in. They're fairly similar to each other within the same region, but not exactly the same. It's like there's certain like rooms and assets that are reused. You get they like regenerate every so many hours. I don't know how long it takes them to regen, but you get some good stuff in there. There's some pals that are only in there, and there's like loot that is easier to obtain in those dungeons. Yeah, you get you get EXP for catching them, and you get their loot for catching them. When you catch one, it gives you a bonus, and when you catch 5, it gives you another bonus. So first capture and 5th capture. But you get experience. Like catching them gives you the same loot that you would have gotten for killing them. And especially with like lower level pals that are easy to capture like this, it's kind of just good to catch them. Free labor. Still did the attack when he finally landed though. That's kind of funny. You can't jump on enemies that are covered in spikes, man. Wait, why can't I buy shit? He's a merchant. I mean, I'm sure if I read his dialogue, it would probably clarify, but ain't nobody got time for that. It's another one. I'll take it. I need lots of predator cores. I mean, I don't need any of them technically, but they're pretty nice to have. I don't think I'd ever have too many of them because you can craft stat up potions with them. Jumped off the wrong side. Why the fuck are they attacking? Those things are so aggressive. Even the lowest level Toko Tokos fucking attack you. While you're flying past on like a level 60 dragon. Actually, level 56 dragon. I'm level 60 something though. You level up so much faster than your pals do. It makes you wonder if like EXP is divided for them or something. I think for subsequent playthroughs, I'm probably going to just see if I can find a mod that marks those things automatically, or just has them marked. What I'd actually like is if like it marked which ones you had and hadn't done at all, because they have a cooldown, but you can keep redoing the same dungeon, as long as you wait. But just like marking them as I've done them would be pretty sweet, or flagging the ones that I've done or not. Because I don't always actually do the dungeons when I mark them on the map like that. Desiccated mineshaft. Is that bad? Oh, what was that? What the? Eggs. A little island over there. Arena entrance. The boat music. I'm glad that they reuse this track in Breath of Fire 4. Not that you spend very much time in the boat. Oh, you don't have any stamina either. They even give me a PAL box menu here. Oh shit. Wonder how expensive these really are though. I didn't know there was an arena here. I gotta have to turn the music on. Hello? Oh, because I won. I really wish the music in this was persistent. I wonder if I can catch these arena enemies. I'm guessing probably not. Okay. Probably should have come here earlier. I wonder if you can keep redoing the fights to farm the loot from them. Okay, so you get less for the subsequent fights. But you could actually use this to farm spheres. Man. Not like super efficient, but you could. Because the more expensive spheres are pretty annoying to craft. Yeah, it looks like you can't use spears in here at all. Cruel Pal Tamer. I'm doing fuck all damage to these guys, Jesus. Oh shit, he's got an Orzark. I want one of those. I want Garchomp. No, my Quivan. Look at it, it's dead. It's just fucking dead there. Why did they put it? Why did they put it up to you know, congratulate it? It's like drag its dead body over there. It's like congratulations. Here's your trophy, corpse. Level 60. Wow, 5 revival potions. That's pretty nice. So you could totally actually use these to farm spheres. Although the higher level like battles are pretty time consuming, I suppose. I do like no damage to these. Oh, just dead. I was doing no damage, but they were fucking obliterating my dudes. Oh, I lost rank. Holy shit. No, this is a PvP arena, but you can also just fight NPCs for one-time rewards. I mean, you can. It seems that you can refight them for continuous rewards as well, but what is this? Oh, that'll be one of the. Yeah, I didn't know the arena was in the game. You can buy blueprints and some other nice stuff like skill fruits with the currency you get from it. Yep. Ran out of energy. This is the expression of someone who really likes hang gliding. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to make it there. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't think this is happening. Save me, Celeray. I don't have any other mountable pal on me. Close. Defeat. That's a pretty big trip to get over to this island, though. You need a pretty high stamina and a pretty high stamina pal. But you can also just try to be conservative on the stamina. How's it going, Fox? I want to tab out to put on some music, but that would mean I have to let go of W. Baked berries. The efficiency of the gliding is pretty heavily dependent on having momentum going into the jump. Epic fishing. I still don't have a fishing rod though. Alright, music. Nightmare. Whoa, that was really fast. Normally they don't attack that quickly after breaking out. And Quiven's dead. Probably should get off that thing when I start fighting. But I never think to, because I'm stupid. There's gotta be some good shit around here, though. Just regular wood, not even hardwood. Softwood. That's called flaccid wood, not softwood. What the? I gotta turn off the, Exactly. I was just giving it a taste of what it gets if it, disobeys. I feel like I need to invest into more space-friendly schematic storage. Really? PETA, I mean, I guess, where else are they going to be active? Where else is PETA going to be active, if not Facebook? Meteor launcher. Honestly, I haven't used Facebook and I couldn't tell you how long. I can't do social medias. I mean, I'm sure there are people who use Twitch like a social media platform, but like, I definitely wouldn't count it. I mean, obviously you are social on Twitch, but like, no aspect of it follows you outside of Twitch. There's no timelines and tracking what someone's doing, unless I guess you really wanted to specifically look that kind of info up by reading their stats and shit. There ain't no blog posts here. Actually, I suppose it kind of is with, like, the stories if you use them, but who the fuck actually uses that shit? I don't want to go over and check that out, but I do want to do more of this island here. Like, they've tried multiple times to have, like, integrated friend systems and shit in Twitch, but none of it has ever stuck. And no one actually uses this as a social media platform. I'd say that the most social media platform thing this has is instant messaging. But no one really uses that either, because it's pretty shit, and there are just better things to use. Right, I wanted another quiver. Oh, I bet they've all been sent out. Yep. So is Lylene. I need to set the blocking thing. I mean, like, they added, like, the whole adding friends on Twitch thing ages ago now. I don't even know if it's still a thing, but it was a thing. What the? These are ingredients for... Oh, right. You know what? Onions are apparently bad for nutrition. Yeah, that was ages ago now. Yeah, I mean, Steam actually used to be, I want to say, well, for me anyway, used to be something way more resembling social media, because I would use it to actually talk with my friends all the time. That's just the platform that we usually used. Then if we wanted to use voice chat, we'd use Skype. Or in some cases, TeamSpeak. But, yeah, that aspect of Steam has been pretty heavily sidelined, at least for me. I don't know. Maybe some people actually do still, like, actively use it. For its social purposes. I don't know. It's just not very good for... It's not very good for instant message. Instant messaging is alright, I suppose. But for any of the other shit, it's like I don't care about having a profile, and I feel like a lot of people at this point also don't care about having a profile. I mean, I used Ventrilo a lot back in the day, and then most people moved on to TeamSpeak or Mumble because it was just better. And for like small groups, Skype was often the way to go because you didn't have to pay for it. You didn't have to host a server. But then Discord kind of just took over the market for all of them because it had the good chat instant messaging from Skype, like you could actually embed images and shit, but it also had all of the individual voice channels and server hosting without having to actually pay for a server, because they sell other services as well if you choose to use them. Unlike Ventrilo and whatnot, which offered no kind of like free method of communication, I guess. Discord's pretty convenient though. It also doesn't have like fucking profiles and shit. It's essentially just group chats that you can invite people to. Or at least that's all it is for me. Instant messaging and group chats. Like, there are big public community servers that you can join if you want to interact with randoms, I guess. I know some people into that, but I definitely am not. What the fuck are you doing? I don't even drop anything good, you just drop Pal Souls. Why is he casting it so high above her? What the fuck? Now, a mod to loot things when you kill a pal, just like when you catch a pal, you don't have to be next to it, it doesn't drop its loot on the ground, it just gives it to you, Having that for when you kill them would also be really fucking nice. Whoa, too fast. Every time, man. Getting circuit boards out of this junk was pretty nice. How's it going, Knight? Bonk. Palimite, made with real pals. Extra salty, just the way you like it. Duelist, level 55. Alright. That was a big AoE. So how do I get out of here? Guess I'm going this way. How's it going, pal? The palling is going well. Should be able to get my... Yep. Event back. What is this music? This is Breath of Fire 3. Also, I didn't realize there was a treasure map nearby. What direction was it? Oh, it's hot here. Oh well. It has music, but it only plays like during combat. And I'm usually not in combat. The music isn't bad or anything though, it's fine. Not great. But yeah, it's like, well, I don't want to sit here with no music most of the time. Music would have to be pretty bad for me to mute it in place of my own music. It'd have to be pretty fucking bad. Like, it would have to be painful to listen to, not just like something that isn't to my taste. It would have to be like actually unpleasant to listen to. Aloha, pineapple pizza enthusiast. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to actually catch you. Break out of the ball. Good. They like kind of just muddy up the freaking PAL storage. Gotta shoot a ball. Yeah, I kind of just habitually go for the catch the knuckle because it's usually easier, and I've got the mercy kill on, and I'm too lazy to take it off. 20 PAL expeditions. Ten-minute grind time. Yep, just grinding spheres. I think that's pretty much everything over this side that I would want. I better go back to the base just to heal. That was a weird animation for him dropping some pal oil. Man, health doesn't regen too fast, huh? It's getting there, though. Whew. Kind of looking forward to replaying Breath of Fire 3. Actually, it's in the queue. It's just been years since I've replayed that game. I wonder if there's much in the way of ROM hacks for it, besides the hard mode mod. Areas. We got to the other base, drop off some garbage, head back, finish exploring the volcano area. Probably should actually dump some stats into this Lucario as well. I use them all the goddamn time. That is a big upgrade. I don't really care about his work speed. What's your favorite PAL, Pwn? I'm kind of curious. Oh, actually, for expedition exclusion settings. How's it going, Nara? Apparently the mimics are good for collecting items. I guess because they run really fast. I'm doing pretty good. This pizza dish made by piling red berries, tomato, and cheese on bread. It has tomato. What are the red berries supposed to be replacing? There you go, you're gonna pound the first pal to go and eat gets pizza. I didn't even see what the first one was. Vanilla was the second one. Get him, Lucario! 10,000 damage. Oh yeah. Oh, the poison, right. Nice. Key Sphere of Lust. The Haughty Sphere. Oh, shit. Jesus. I don't even know what's casting that one. There's so many things aggroed onto me, but most of them are out of range and stuck. Yep, that's what they're doing at all times for me, or at least some of them are. But I've kind of accumulated so much food and drink that I don't need to bake and cook all the time to supply themselves and me. Now I kind of just make them do it if they're getting low. Granted, that would not be really as much of a possibility if I didn't remove the item degradation. Although that's like another thing, how the cooldown on items decaying can be circumvented by just like moving things around in the inventory anyway, but fuck all that. But yeah, if you were like, if it was still decaying, then you would probably need to pretty much always have a few cooks going. At least one person, and also some food harvesting would have to always be happening. So one person would be cooking pretty much all the time. This music works fine to hear. Rickster? Why did he just walk out to the ocean? Just so we could drown. I guess I interrupted his suicide. What's this? Wumpo. Cheeky bastard. What was this? Oh, never mind. Lame. I already have that thing. Oh, that's gloss. I don't know why I flew all the way down here. But I can teleport. Right. Can you milk your pals? Well, there are pals that produce milk. You don't actually milk them. You don't get down there and squeeze it out yourself. God damn. 300-second cooldown, though. Yeah, I definitely want a couple of those. How would you design this pal, Ozo? What would it look like? There it is. I was like, God damn, where is this thing? Jesus. Now it's healing. Milk the toast, it's just got big old titties. Precious entrails. What a name for an item. Nice. That's my 5 for those. Yep. That is correct. Right, motherfuckers, I'm stealing your fruits. Also the treasure chests that you leave outside for some reason. What is this thing? Oh, I see. Wake up, bitch! Just starts blasting. Just walks up. He's just happily sleeping, and then you walk along and just start shooting the fuck out of him, and that's how he wakes up. Go to sleep at night. You think everything's good, everything's fine. Wake up the next day, and some guy's just shooting you. Got a treasure map down there. I still want to know how to get into those bubbles. I know there's good shit in there, but I don't know how to actually get in there. A new flying mount would also be nice. Not really necessary, but it would be nice. Oh. Haven't been out there. What is it? No, it's not. Alright, let's check this out. Put it in memes for me. Toy Story cassette tape. Where the fuck are you going, Dragon? Thank you. I wonder if it's particularly hot over there. The annoying thing is that the Quiver is actually the first flying mount that I've had that has this issue of it can swim. Most flying mounts can't. So if you run out of stamina, you just kind of land on the water and keep walking as if you were on the ground. This one, though, doesn't. It lands in the water and tries to swim, which means it runs out of stamina and starts taking damage. And you can't restore it, you can't return it to the ball until you land. Just get out of the water, man. That's dead. Rip. Galoopy. Whoa, that was some lag right there. Holy shit. Yeah, being able to swim is useful because, can I, like, sort by... There we go. Whoa. Oh, I never got this Thor Tide. Or this. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. Oh. I didn't actually dump my items. I can't actually do that. I have to make one of the pals do it. It's gonna take a while. Alright, let's see what we can get down here. Smoky. I kind of like how much different BGM can change the atmosphere of an area. What is this? Oh, this is Hexalite. Okay. Dark Fragment. I don't know what that is. I mean, it does have an OST. It's just that it's not ambient BGMs for individual areas. It's just for combat. Which Pokemon game has the best soundtrack? What are those dark fragments are for, and also if I can get them in better quantities than that. I mean, like, just specifically, yeah, specifically the game's soundtracks, not other associated media. You'd say Johto? Is there any differences between... What the... Okay. Any differences between the different games, music-wise? I know some of the, like, main console Pokemon games were for the Switch. Night Star Sand. Huh. It doesn't seem to usually stand out. Some of the, yeah, before the Switch, when they didn't really do main system Pokemon games, there was some actually pretty fun games that also had good soundtracks on the, you know, GameCube and what have you. Pokemon Stadium. I really liked the Pokemon Stadium games. I mean, but it was pretty novel for me when it came out, and it's like, whoa, it's in 3D, and they've got like an announcer and everything. There's a lot of junk around here, holy shit. Oh no, these are shrubs, not actually junk piles. I was like, god damn, that's a horde right there. That's a junk pile though. Oh. Wonder if there's a more efficient way to get Night Star sand. Exotic sphere. Wow, 3 of them. This thing looks like an enemy from Hollow Knight. Niafia. Well, more furry bait. I whip crank though. I need more chill RPG overworld tracks to explore in Palworld too. Where's the cave entrance that he's hiding in? Dazzy knocked. I like my well-lit caves. Much easier to navigate. Jesus, that's a lot of dudes. Why is there 3 of them? killed my goddamn chicken! You motherfuckers! Ed! My Lucario! I don't know why there was 3 of this guy. They each had their own loot and HP bar. Oh man, there's a freaking teleport outside too. No, it's okay. I need to find how to make hexalite bars or whatever too, because I don't have the... I got the recipe, I think. Wonder how many things I have to... How many upgrades I need to be able to make more bases. So far I've got 3 bases, but I think the maximum is 4. I mean, with my server settings, you can actually just change that. It's purely for multiplayer limitations, really. Because if you're going to have a whole bunch of bases around the map from different players... Chromite. Not chromite. It's chromite. Wait, why is this one? They were both large eggs. Oh, wait, one of them's got a speed buff, that's why. I was like, they both have the same... rarity. Alright, so I'm gonna need the next furnace. You know what, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So I need... gigantic furnace. Look at how fucking lazy this thing is being. This segment. Well, never mind. I guess now you see dragon ass. Dinosaur ass. Cat jam, by the way. Yeah, this is why I don't like having giant owls around the base. So it's kind of funny, but at the same time, you can't see shit. Like, they're just taking up the entire screen. It's like the best watering power you can get is actually just like a giant sea serpent. Because it's large. Because it's so big, it can cover so many, like, plots to interact with without actually moving. But I don't care that much about efficiency. I would rather have small things that run around fast. That's kind of why I like having the Sekhmets, though. Apparently the Mimic is pretty good as well, because it runs really fast. But it doesn't have, like, the coverage that Sekhmet does. Because Sekhmet has an unusually large amount of proficiencies. Not necessarily, like, the best in all of them, but it can do most jobs. Chromite. Wow. I don't have 5 of any blueprint. I've got a shitload of blueprints, but I don't have 5 of any of them. I can now turn spheres into paldium. That's not really that useful though. Why are you staring at me, cat? She's like in the middle, like mid-stride, stopped 1 foot in the air, just staring at me like I did some weird shit. God damn it, cat, you're judging me. Alright, now where was I? Lozo, if you were to pick a soundtrack to listen to for this game, what would it be? Sparkle Seeking Wanderer. Minecraft soundtrack. I don't even know the Minecraft sound. Does it have? Obviously, it would have some music. Does it just have like ambient music though? Oh man. Do you happen to have a link? I'm kind of curious now. How would you rate it next to like the Terraria soundtrack? You finally started a game. That's what I like to hear, AJ. First base. I mean, the first base is wherever you want to put it. I would recommend putting your first base up here. You can. This is one of the spots that you can choose to spawn in when you die. But you can also just go over there, I guess. But it's a really nice spot for a base. You can put a base wherever you want. Oh, I mean, they put a fast... Your base is also a fast travel point. So, you can put a base down where it would be convenient to have a fast travel as well, if you wanted. But you're limited in the amount of bases that you can have. Gonna read it out, or... I guess the text-to-speech is just being lazy. Thank you for the resub, Arrow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this area seems like a bit of a step up. I'm also noticing that the high-end equipment is like massively amped up damage by comparison. Yeah, so you can put your... Like, this is where you start when you spawn in. You start down here, and this is the hill of beginning, the first waypoint. I put my first base here, which most people do, because you step out and you immediately start doing tutorial stuff. But like after you talk to this one guy, the guy that's sitting next to the waypoint, after that, you don't have to be here for anything. You do need to go down over here at one point, because there's a settlement there for a quest. But, I don't know if you've died yet, AJ, but when you die, you'll probably notice that there's a whole bunch of, like, waypoints that you can pick, even if you haven't explored that area. Those are all essentially starting locations. You haven't died yet. Well, if you don't have anything equipped that you care about, or if you have the settings to, actually, I suppose it doesn't even really matter. But yeah, you can die, you can pick a different spawn location. And, yeah, there's like some are on beaches, Some are just these little islands. I think this one was one of the first ones I checked, but that's where I built my second base. My first base was still actually down at the starting area, and it took me a long time to stop complaining about it and actually just move my base. It's really not too hard. Oh, see. Oh. Yeah, I missed that entirely. Oh, okay. I was like, what the fuck is that beeping? If you demolish, oh, actually, I've never done it from the map. If you demolish a base by destroying the, what's it called? The, like, little computer thing. If you destroy it, if you destroy that, it will demolish the base, and all the buildings will also get demolished. But, like, all the material... When you demolish a building, that's just how you get the materials back. Like, it just drops all the materials on the ground. If you're next to it when you demolish the building manually, it just automatically, gives you the materials. So that's why I usually, place the new... I place the new base and put chests there, so I can teleport straight to it, after demolishing the building, so I don't have to, like, run around and loot all the shit on a mount. Although I guess it probably would be faster to just do that. I didn't realize this was an anti-air zone, because when I was here before, I was just running. For the most part. I haven't encountered that before. Oh, really? Can you just, like, destroy the towers? Do they stay destroyed? Oh, so is it just like, if you were in line of sight of one of those towers, they'll shoot you. So you know where is and is not actually dangerous by virtue of knowing that, you know, it's on the other side of that cliff. And cannot actually reach me. Man, I hope there's a better way to get these sands and dark ores or whatever. Because you don't seem to be able to just, like, mine them in general. You just pick them up off the ground one at a time, Jesus. Hey, is that a mimic? It tried. Oh, and that time it succeeded. Jesus, it's so fucking hard to hit mimics when they break out of the bowl. I think if I'm to do another playthrough of this as well, I would for sure increase the PAL limit in basis. It goes pretty well, Quasi. We're making progress. Every additional bullet is just more mercy. One day I'll go back and play modern Minecraft. One day. Hopeless supplier. Well, he's even more hopeless now. I'm stealing his shit. Cool. This is the kind of, I mean, as you would expect, I suppose, considering it is the same genre. But yeah, this is the kind of like ambient music I would expect again with this. Nothing intense. It's just pretty chill, based on the biome you're in. You know. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. When I played it, it was pretty pretty early access. I It was simple. It was simple. I don't think it had music. Planet Devouring Dragon. Avua, good luck, Fox. Chug those Red Bulls. Never sleep again. I mean, gotta do something to make up for lost time anyway. All that time, all that gaming time. Man, it's like, I actually have to keep an eye out for little rocks and shit on the ground. Oh, piece of garbage. I do love my garbage. Dog coins. Wow, it really was a pile of garbage. Although fortunately these dog coins actually do have a purpose. And you can buy some good shit with them. Oh yeah, no, there's lots of music that I would listen to if not for DMCA, but there's no real reason for me to intentionally destroy a VOD or intentionally get an entire VOD muted, right? But I find that it's a little different playing with video game soundtracks as opposed to like regular album music. Like, it's part of why I generally prefer to use the game's vanilla soundtrack. Because it's tailored to the game, at least to some extent. God damn, this place is so bright. I'm in a well-lit room and it's still hurting my eyes. It's so weird seeing, like, really high-level versions of houses that you find really early in the game. I kind of want to see what happens if it shoots me. Hence heat. The weather doesn't really do much damage or anything, though. Like, it really does not do a whole lot to you. And I suppose I could just, like, have a, an ice pal with me, because it lowers your temperature. And having a hot pal with you raises your temperature. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do this dungeon. After all, why not? Splatterina. Oh, this is still just hexaline. They just look different. Look different color. Oh, you have to fucking... Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, that'll do it. Cryolink's Terror. Nice. A lucky. Cool. I kind of need to store some items. I would really rather you did not do that. Oh man, I want that. At level 67. Wow, that was lucky. That was a very low catch rate. Also, what did it just drop? Flame organ sound, that's fine. Need to find it. Teleporter man. You know what, actually I'm kinda curious. Oh, I don't have the wood or I mean I can get both of those things here. Oh, that's hardwood, not wood. Wow. Ah, here we go. I kinda wish I was limited by just weight, not actual inventory spaces as well. Oh. Too many eggs, man. Oh, well, it'd have to be normal wood. The high level areas are mostly only got hardwood. But, yeah, I could carry around the materials for it. I think I'd rather actually have these. There's probably like better incubators I could get. That I just don't have. Damn, it says ancient civilization cores. It would be nice to have them all in one container as well, though, to not have to go to 3 different menus like that. Need more printer cores. Oh, actually, while it's nighttime, I should go and get that Lylene knocked. If it's not too late. Oops. Nice. Missed the one that I wanted to get there. It does tell me that it's coming from that direction, but... Attention-seeking monster. Dazzle. Wow, 80 coins. Amazing. Ah, right. Fire. Get in the bowl! That really does look like a Hollow Knight enemy. Whoa! Holy shit! It wasn't fucking around, man. That was a lot of missiles. Very, very quickly. It just killed my mount, though. It didn't bother me. They don't care about gliders, though. I'm curious if I can shut this thing down. Why does he keep placing that in the air, like above the enemies and just missing them entirely? He was doing that yesterday. Wasted his cooldowns. Oh yeah, that ain't happening. Don't let him out. Hacking in. I'm guessing that disabled it for now. Probably respawns in a couple hours like the oil rig enemies. Oh, one way past it. It's like Altus Plateau. Don't even collect the corpses? Wait, what corpses? Where the hell is this thing? It's supposed to be... Oh, it's probably up there. Man, okay. I need the ability to fly. With this zone, I need the ability to fly. I thought Lakeland was a pretty cool zone, though. It's actually probably, like, aesthetically my favorite Shadowbringer zone. Although I guess, actually, the Abyss, or whatever it's called, is also pretty cool. But that's mostly because of the city, though. Oh, god damn it, man. I do it every goddamn time. I kind of want to just make the bases have a higher capacity and just have one base with more pals on it, just so they're all in one base. It's like I'm not actually. I've got so I could have another base if I wanted right now. I've got so much capacity for workers. I just don't want to have to teleport between bases. Caught 1,000 pals. Need to have pals like on rotation, just putting... That'd be cool if you could set the pals to do that. Like, put the eggs in there. Where did I get the chromite? I must have picked it up off the ground or something. Because I only had a few of them. Maybe I got them from... Oh, maybe I got them from like a junk pile. That would also do it. So, you know what? Alright, I gotta find some chromite. I have no idea where I got it. Oh yeah, I didn't actually do the thing that I came here to do. Alright. That's so nice having the ability to just revive my party like that. And if I have a couple of them in the base, I can pretty quickly just come back here and revive them, then head out again. I don't have to put them in the thing and wait. I'm surprised that isn't actually a server setting. You can increase the rate at which they regenerate in there, not the rate at which they get revived. And you can't change the rate at which they get revived at all. Is this? Oh. It's just fucking Hexalite. So many fucking Pal souls around here just on the ground. Is this the afterlife for them? Is that just a big egg? I think it is. Or maybe it's a... No, it is an egg. I was like, maybe it's a chest. But no, it's just a large egg. That was very, very visible from a distance. Yeah, that was a pretty dramatic attack. Just stoned, yeah. I wonder where that chromium is from. This is not the soundtrack I would have expected from Minecraft. I really thought it would be more like, I don't know, upbeat and chiptune, like... Terraria. Also, I didn't need to go up, I needed to go down. Lord of the Underworld's Baton schematic. God damn. Lord of the Underworld's Baton? This place is freaking huge. Well, the cliffs are really high, but it's like very high highs and very low lows. Actually does look a lot like Altus Plateau as well. Oh, okay. I must have missed so many goddamn effigies. Crystallized ancient tree. Lucky. Passionate pet breeder. And his pink bunny. I don't know what he asked me to do. But fuck the side quests. The Oculus Gate. Tower in sight. Okay. Who is this? Oh, it's one of these of these things. This is actually just a Mario enemy. Yeah, Altus Plateau up top and Lakeland down below. Lucy. Serpent. Gobfin, this is all shit that I've already got. Corganito. Caprity knocked. Nothing cool. Alright. I gotta look up where the fuck to get Chromite. I'm supposed to actually pick up the quest. Oh, rampaging. You don't really do much damage, do you? Other rampager. Ooh. Was close. Silverjuice. Well, I think that's one of the better flying, or maybe it was just a faster mount in general. Are they attacking me? But there's a fucking cave entrance like all the way down the bottom or something. Wait, this is the completely wrong side. Never mind. Oh. Splatterina. I just like that name. For something that jumps around and butchers shit, it's pretty good. So there's no cave entrance behind these waterfalls. I didn't see one on these ledges. Wait, is that a... Never mind. Well, it certainly isn't above. I couldn't find any cave entrances. Whatever, I'll deal with that later. Sealed Realm of the Soul. Level 60. Nightmare. Oh, there's a thing over here. God damn, this place is actually just gigantic. It makes the other areas feel weird by comparison. Nice view. How's it going, Uber? World of Warcraft looks different? What do you mean? This is Altus Plateau. Ah, damn. These expeditions are getting long. I'm guessing I don't have any more, yeah, I still don't have any chromite. Goddamn chromite! Let's see. Rare underground metal found primarily on Faybreak Island. Oh, I see. You need the metal detector, which I don't think I can make yet. I have the... No, I can, technically. Let's see. Nightstar, sand, and computer. God damn it! God damn it. Apparently you can also use the, Smoky Pal, which can, dig it up. I wish your, like, ammunition and bait could go into a separate little pouch, you know, over here. Alright, I am going to go get some coffee. What the fuck you dancing around for? Right, needed to make a whole bunch of these. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Need more pal oil. And I can actually go and get a bunch of pal oil right now. Because I'm farming it. Johto. Reach trust level 10 with a pal. I don't know why the fuck they would trust me. That was so weird listening to something from a Game Boy soundtrack now. That staticky background noise that's omnipresent. I should definitely have one of those smokies out there. I need to start tracking down some of this chromium. In a weird, hazy dream, yeah. It's like everything sounds kind of, smoky. For lack of a better term. I was gonna have all the jingles in here too. Okay. Been a while since I listened to a soundtrack that had like the, you know, the jingles for like picking up items and shit. The real question is, how many towns can you name from hearing the soundtrack? For Gen 1, I could name a few. Look, I know this is the bike music, but I don't think I could identify most of the towns in Gen 2. Even though I've played it so much. I haven't replayed it very much. I played the fuck out of it when I was a kid, but since then, I don't think I've really played... I did play the Gen 2 remake. That's about it. Music could be from a SNES side-scroller. Well, it's from a GBA JRPG. Not a GBA, GBC. Is there any, like, performance differences between the old brick Game Boys and the Game Boy Colors? Because they use the same cartridges, right? I don't think I have... Because I had one of the old brick Game Boys, but then we also got a Game Boy Color. They really put all the fucking sound effects in there too. At least they didn't like put them all back to back, so it's like 10 minutes of sound effects. But I guess you could just like, if they do that, it's easy to skip over all of them at once. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, the display allows for color, but, yeah, like, were there games that only ran well on the Game Boy Color or something? Did it have, like, actual better performance? Or was it just the color? No. I thought I looted this. He's passionate about breeding his pals. Well, Gen 2 was released when Game Boy Color was in full swing, right? That was just how it was made. It's kind of weird thinking back on it. The old brick Game Boy that I played as a kid didn't actually have full color. I didn't think anything of it at the time either. Back in your day when video games were in black and white. Except they weren't in black and white, it was in like green and green. Actually, you know what? I should, let's see. Pokerogo OST. Also quite good. It has a bunch of music from the games, but also has some of its own unique tracks. It doesn't have the jingles, hopefully, in this soundtrack. That's kind of annoying. Whoa! Oh, this is like way down the bottom, I think. And I have to go up probably really high. Oh no, never mind. I thought this was on that really, really high platform where I had to fight that mini-boss. I wonder what the level cap in this game is. Probably like 100 or something, I guess. Wait, this is actually where that thing was. I think this would be a cool place for a base. Where is that anti-air gun? This is a Hellzephyr? Yep, just a regular Hellzephyr. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! And my chicken's dead. Fuck you. My chicken! What did he ever do to you, you piece of shit? He was just trying to fly me around. They killed my boy. Oh, I can get that, Lylene knocked. Or at least I can try. There's a mod for this game that lets you, scale your pals up and down to whatever size you want. So you can have tiny or giant pals. And, it's pretty tempting to get it. Just because some of the workers are just way too fucking big. And like functionally, that doesn't actually matter. But I would just rather be able to see, you know? Yeah, you goddamn right. Didn't want to get shot. It shouldn't have been sleeping out in the field. Bitch, this is my house. No heal for you. Yeah, I don't know. The funny thing to me is just how salty Nintendo got over this, but knew that they couldn't sue them for having a similar art style. Like, so they had to try and find some really bullshit, stupid excuses, and then failed anyway. It's like they're that desperate to cling on to being able to pump out games that run and look like shit that have been played the same for over 20 years. But they really don't want anyone else to muscle in on that because that would mean they have to put in effort. Oh yeah, no, it's been funny. Like it actually does make them look insanely petty, but it's like big enough of an ordeal for people who are just completely uninformed of gaming news for even them to be aware of it. And that's what makes it extra funny. Because then the normies start kind of side-eyeing Nintendo. And that's the real takeaway. It's not that Nintendo wasted like $40 million trying to sue Palworld unsuccessfully, but they kind of just broadcasted to the world for the entire time just how insanely petty they actually are. I don't know why I came all the way down here, but there is a thing over there that I didn't get. I am way too easily distracted, man. Oh, it's shiny. God damn, man. You get a lot of health. And you're very aggressive. Oh yeah, you know what? I haven't done this yet. Fucking Stardew fishing, man. What the hell is that? Oh, it's just upside down. Fucking hell. Penking Lux. Fucking Giga Penking. How about you just stay still? Goddamn fish. Holy shit! Goddamn, this fish really did not want to get caught. Now he's gone. Holy shit. Yeah, I need to get good at fishing. I'll do that later, though. I could probably actually get better bait as well, but, you know, that would mean I'd have to do it, and that's putting in effort. Isle of Silence, that's one of the starting locations. All of the other starting locations, other than where you actually spawn when you start a new character, all of those other locations are so much better. Nimble, the Dango Thief. I feel like I already encountered this guy before. Maybe I just died. Cool. I think that's pretty much everything on that island, at least. There will undoubtedly be pals that I haven't caught yet. But I don't know if I'm gonna complete the whole Palworld, you know? Alright, back down here. Wait, what was my quest? There it is. Back to that guy. Oh, I didn't grab another one of those smokies again. Wait, what am I doing? I went way past the thing. I got distracted again. There wasn't even anything to distract me. That's just how easy it is to distract me. I will literally distract myself. Alright, where to now? Oh, way south. Daybreak Tower. Alright, we're already up to the next boss. I mean, technically, getting to the bosses is always the quick part. Actually, having the gear to beat them in less than 5 minutes, though. The gear and the skill. This clearing looks kind of sus. Like there should be a boss there. But there isn't. What level are these dungeons, actually? 58. Wonder what you get in these. Let's do it. Oh, there's cave fishing, too. Alright, I gotta at least try and catch a fish in here. Bite it, you piece of shit. Finsider Ignis. Pretty sure I... Oh, no, I didn't. Did not have one of those. Apparently they drop Gatling gun ammo too. Holy shit, yeah. He did not want to get caught. God damn it, they can jump so quickly from one side to the other that it is actually hard to not have it break. Hey, Smokies. Oh, Splatterina. How much does this add? Oh, I think that was actually something other than HP. Oh well. Free stats! Not a moving. Oh, just chest. Whoops, only free treasure. Serial borrower, pinch. Holy shit, he hits really fucking hard. I want his gun. Oh, rampaging. Oh wait, you can't catch rampaging ones. Why is it swimming out into the water though? You gotta like come back to the shore, or are you just staying out there? Whoa! Thanks, Lucario. Ah, the fucking missiles! Goddamn missiles! I didn't heed the beeps. Another rampager. The hell is that? Oh, it's a tree, like, loading in. The fuck? Lakeland trees being transported in as we speak. And this zone actually does look really nice, though. But it's just a gigantic zone. Like, what the fuck? It's like multiple biomes in one. This island is actually huge. Gildane. Sylvegus. Good old Vegus. Another Gildane. Blazama and what's last? Blazehowl. Definitely want to make one of those better incubators that can store multiple eggs in it. I should probably clean out my skill fruits as well, because there's a bunch of shit in there that I don't need or want. I could do that later. Is this still going? Oh yeah, I want to have a look at that. Ancient Relic Recycler. Halluxite Ingot. Goddamn. Even more ancient spheres. Even more levels of equipment. Tactical Grenade Launcher. Skill for it? Wow, you can actually grow these? Mythical Wood. I wonder where you even get that. No, Smokey has a harness. Well, let's put the, Oh, I bet the freaking silver just got sent out. Oh, maybe not, because it's like level 1. What even is this thing? Yeah, I don't think that's a flying one. He's a big boy, though. I don't think I even have a, Oh, it takes a bunch of Hex Light. Smokey's harness I can make, though. Where's my Smokies? They probably got sent on that expedition. Maybe some of them, because I did catch 5. Wow, none of them did. Alright, let's see this in action, I suppose. This really sounds like an SMT4 track. It's like, it reminds me very much of the Black Market track. Wonder if there's any, like, consistency to where they spawn. Or if you just need to be spamming this ability all day. Yeah, well, he's dead. He did not last long. Also, I'm going the totally wrong way. And where's that Splatterina? Is it? Oh, it must be below. Oh, maybe it only appears here at night. Oh, maybe it's above, even. Oh, fuck it. I'm going for the quest. Big crystals. Oh shit. My dragon. These guys aren't fucking around. Ah, died to the fire. I was trying to throw a ball at it. Don't you want to go home? This is your home. I don't think I've seen one of these before. Not this particular version. I don't think I've ever seen a Polaris in general. Let alone an Aqua one. Oh, whatever. Well, deal with that shit right now. I want to see the boss. Another rampaging one. There's a lot of rampages around. I don't really want to fight you, man. Oh shit, there's even more of them. Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright, time to get my ass beat. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat this boss. But I want to, see it. Oh, wait. I better put on the actual music for this. Old Man Jenkins. Bastigal. I mean, he's... health-wise, he's actually not that much stronger than the previous boss. I think the other one had like 280k or something. But damage-wise, he's probably way fucking stronger. Why do you keep doing that? Put your spell on the ground like you were doing fucking yesterday. What the hell, man? Why are you suddenly unable to aim? It does so much damage when it actually hits the guy, but he like never casts on the ground unless he's just been staying out. If he comes out and instantly casts it, it just misses, like every time. That one just missed anyway, even though he's been out the whole time. No, goddamn it, just fucking hit him. Cast your spell on the ground. You clown. Goddamn. Timed out, but he died. God. Wait, so what is going to happen here? Timed out, but he did die. Rip. Actually, that's like way more achievable than I thought it was going to be. Way more achievable than I thought it was going to be. But it'd still be way easier if I just had a bit more damage. And I'm using a pretty fucking outdated weapon. I just like this weapon. And I have a lot of ammo for it. Yeah, I need to gather some chrome. What else was there? Yeah, chromite. You got some chromite. I did have a bunch of it. Not very much though. I must have looted it from a chest or pile of junk or something. But I need to get that metal detector. Which, what does that require? It requires Night Star Sand. I do know where to get that at least. And computers. Oh, computer. Stop all the downloading. But I think that's enough for tonight. I was going to say something, then I lost my train of thought. I'll be back on Sunday, as always, you know. No Satu's Day stream. But, you know, I'll be around. Probably playing some more of this. I kind of want to just, like, see what's at the tree. I don't know, like, how many, like, additional story bosses there are. But, yeah, anyway, I am out for now. I'll be back on Sunday, as always. Have a good one, and all that good stuff. It's 2 more. Oh, okay. Not that far off, then. Maybe if I can farm some materials, I can have some better equipment going into next stream, and make a lot of progress at once.